Jill, do you still need a sec?
You can start. I'm just running back and forth. Like it's I have headphones on, so I hear everything. I just can't reply all the time.
That's all right. Pardon me. Excuse. So when we last left off, one half of your group was getting their asses kicked by a group of manticores. Olaf just completed his very last death save and is stable but unconscious. And Juniper and Zelda, you've heard the first signs of life since being trapped down in your room for the past couple of days. As soon as things settle, Otto looks over and past Olaf's body, looks to you, Honeydew, and just shakes his head. Sorry, man. This is way more than I was anticipating. I don't think I'm cut out for this. And he starts darting back down the hallway. And that is where we will. Right. Thank you. He runs past the body of the manticore and into the shadows.
Wait, so it's only me?
You are the only life stirring in this room as of this moment, though you can hear Olaf's steady snores as he lays inside the doorway.
Well, I will go into the room, and assuming that Olaf is alive, I will wait for him to wake up.
He is alive. He is simply unconscious at this moment. And for a couple of additional moments, whilst Honeydew settles down in the carcasses of the manticores while his quote-unquote friend returns to the land of consciousness, Juniper and Zelda, what are you doing as you hear the sudden silence post sudden battle?
I'm trying to find where we are on the map.
Oh, I'm very sorry. Yes, please allow me to assist you. It is a ginormous map and very difficult to traverse. Like I said, slow movements, and we will make it through.
And apparently I'm in the dark too, which does not help.
You cannot see. That is true. Do either of you have a lighting apparatus?
I do. I have.
Oh, I can see.
torches.
Yeah. I also have a torch, so whatever your
Alright.
preference is.
All right. We'll have Zelda light up one of her.
Okay.
Oh, and I think I
that's
have
so
dark
much better.
vision, don't I?
You do, up to 30 feet.
All right. It is eerily quiet. And then you said that we were able to hear the battling commence, and then all of a sudden it's just like super silent.
Yes, these are the first noises you guys have heard in easily 2 days. It feels like longer, but
And it's coming from the north?
and it is. It is coming
From
from
this
the
way?
north through the door you guys entered to a surprise attack from a basilisk. Between
I'm
all
sorry.
of you,
We came through that door,
you did.
and now there's sounds of battle behind it.
There are.
And we came through it to escape a battle?
I imagine you came through it whilst you were investigating,
Okay.
and you managed to avoid a battle with what was inhabiting the large chamber.
Got it.
You are currently in a sort of desecrated temple area. At the very, very back, sort of spookily casting shadows in your torchlight, are a cluster of statues at the south end, all frozen in various different positions. The ceiling of the room is expansive, goes up to about 60 feet. And so it's rather vast, one of the larger rooms that you've encountered. And along each of the walls are multiple statues, though only one remains intact in the center of the eastern alcove.
So the ones that are destroyed, they're just piles of rubble?
They are. They have various bits and pieces that are intact enough to give evidence of what they were. Like some of the bases are still sort of intact. You can see a limb here and there, but they are mostly reduced to rubble.
So from where I am, what sort of statues are they? Are they like humanoids, animals? What are they? What do they represent? Or can I
Yep.
not tell from where I am?
From where you are, you can see at least a couple. Um, the figures, as you sort of take a moment to look them over, you realize that they're not actually statues, but are more like unfortunate souls who met a very tragic fate that you narrowly avoided yourself. You've got a male human, a male half orc, female elf, and 2 male halflings, as well as 6 monsters, 2 kobolds, 3 goblins, and a carrion crawler.
And the one on the east wall, can I tell if it is similar to the others or somehow innately different?
Well, it is most certainly different, as unlike the others, it appears to be made of a strange, glistening black stone that sort of seems to absorb the light of your torch. But it seems most certainly of a finer substance than the others, made of simple stonework.
And you said we just
Did you
fought
want
a
to do something,
basilisk.
Jennifer? Hey,
What was that you were saying about the basilisk? We just fought one, and that's why like all of these people are stone.
These guys were here beforehand, but seeing as you did find and fight the basilisk that was taking refuge in this small room, um,
That's what makes sense.
you can assume that.
Okay. Well, since they're statues, I don't really think that we can loot them very well. Um, so I think maybe we should find out what's on the other side of the door, because I don't think that there's anything left to this room.
all right. Sounds good. We will approach the door.
You pass the bodies of your fallen comrades, well beyond starting to stink with death.
All right. Um, do we hear anything else coming from the door currently right now? Like, is it active battle or it's quiet now?
It is complete silence on the other side of the door.
Okay, I'm gonna cautiously open the door.
It opens and your torchlight casts out into the room, and you see, sort of off in the distance, in the center of this chamber, a little fairy, his wings fluttering with bright magic, and he's stuffing little seeds down in the cracks of the cobblestone cave dungeon floor, planting plants of some sort around a bloody and fallen body. Um, Honeydew, you both hear the door creak open at the end of the hall and see the light spill forth very suddenly as you mourn to yourself and await the reconsciousness of your friend.
Ah, who are you?
I can ask you the same. We just came from the other side of that door and heard something and then heard nothing. So we wanted to make sure everything was all right.
Well, it's not all right. This is my fallen foe, Kranos. He was a very, very powerful wizard, now fallen, and just to his left, my dear rat, given to me by Lady Luck. And on my very left here, Olaf, a crazy old man that not yet dead, but is soon to rise. I am Honeydew Cardsmooth. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. My name's Juniper.
And you want to give Juniper a description real quick?
Yes, she is a humanoid druid with long brown hair. Um, she is pretty secluded and can turn into multiple animals. And I am also a monk.
You get a very distinct impression of fearsome power from simple Juniper as she stands there.
Hello, my name is Zelda Heinsberger. Um, she is a human, um, the paladin, and she is 19 years old with brown hair and brown eyes. And I have never played a paladin before, so I would greatly appreciate any tips or tricks that I missed tonight.
Our paladin expert is not currently here, but the rest of our players are well learned. I'm sure Chill has some sort of tips from somebody.
I'm a little rules lawyer. What can I say?
He's known for it.
Love it.
Yes, you see two humans now standing before you, Honeydew, giving you their names, though whether or not they are trustworthy is for you to decide on your own.
Honeydew, your fallen friend there, you said he is soon to rise. Um, is there anything that I can do to help him? I do have some ability to heal.
I believe he's all right. Simply fainted. Um, I think he will soon wake again, but I will warn you that he is not right in the head.
Thank you for the warning. We'll proceed with caution. And you, is your health okay?
Yes, I am, well, not quite all right. Um, I've taken lots of damage in this battle. Truthfully, the most damage I've ever taken in my entire life. I I fear. Um, any assistance would be amazing.
Okay. I gotta remember what I can do. I can lay on hands. Oh, I can give you a health potion. That's probably better. Here's a health potion.
The
Why?
stranger that you've never seen before rifles around in her bag and hands you the lifeblood.
Um, well, I guess I have no real choice but to trust you as I drink it. How does a health potion work again?
So table rule, house rule, sorry, I mean. If you're using it as an action, you can take the full amount. If you're using it as a bonus action, you have to roll for it. Since we're out of combat, you can take the full healing capabilities of Potion of Healing, which is 2d4 plus 2, I believe. I was so confident until that part. Yes, Potion of Healing is 2d4 plus 2 hit points. So that is 8, 9, 10 max. So you may take 10 hit points from it.
I thank you. Um, may I ask, um, how did y'all two get here?
Well, we came much like most to this area on a quest. My quest is to help as many people as possible in general, but specifically today, we are looking for our notes. We are trying to find Skullport, in, and in particular a tavern there called Flagon and the Dragon, in search of a female half-drow. But we came through many battles to get just this far, and I fear we have a long way to go. What about you?
I came here with a group of 4. Now, 2, and assuming that you'll join, a 4 again. Um, coming for simple exploration.
Well, we also have lost 2 of our party, so I think it only makes sense for us to join forces. And if you don't mind exploring on the way that we are trying to go for our quest, we are happy to join forces. I assume I can speak for you as well, Juniper?
I
Or maybe
assume,
not.
as a muted individual, she said, most certainly you can.
Listen, I'm so sorry.
Some things never
Thanks for leaving
change.
me hanging there, Paige.
I'm so sorry. Yes, absolutely. The more the merrier when going through dungeons like this. Better in groups of numbers.
Well,
With the
sounds like it's settled
torchlight
then.
and additional members, it seems potentially safer to explore this very large and cavernous room, whilst Olaf snores along in the corner, curled up.
Well, lead the way. I'm sure as soon as my friend here wakes up, he will make it very known.
Um, can I try to wake him up? What would you like me to roll for that?
I mean, if you want to like forcibly take him by the shoulders, carefully weaving your hands in
There's
between those spikes, and give him a vigorous shake, I will most certainly allow for that. And Olaf,
I was thinking
as
more like tapping his cheeks a couple times, trying to wake him up. Yeah, you come to.
he's an old man. How deep of a sleeper is Olaf?
He is the deepest sleeper. He's a dwarf, an old dwarf. They don't know how to wake up. You gotta fucking stab him or something.
He swats away at your fingers as you poke his cheeks one after the other and just. Oh, geez, I forgot.
I'll shake him then. If that's what it takes, that's what
God.
I'll do.
All right. Who are you? Who are you? Do you want aim? Do you kill him? Are you evil? Are you gonna kill me? I'll kill you! Stay back!
Nobody's gonna kill you, old man. We just wanted to wake you up. It's time to move on. My name's Juniper.
Oh,
That's over there, Zelda.
okay.
We're gonna help you guys out today.
Okay. Can I go sleep somewhere? I don't feel so good.
Do we need some healing? Is that what I'm hearing? We need to take a little bit of a long rest. Gather our
Hey,
bearings.
maybe. I'd be very appreciative.
How about it, you guys? Okay with the long rest?
Sure.
You
Sounds
and
good.
Zelda have been doing an extensive amount of long resting, so what's one more?
Just don't make me have to wake you up again.
Oh, I'll be fine. Just don't scare me again, or I might stab you with my arms, my body. And don't say my name! Do not say my name! I didn't tell you my name, so you should know my name.
Your friend over here told us your name. But
Do you know my name?
nope, don't know your name.
Oh, okay. Good. I was gonna stab you if you did.
Nope, nobody
That'd be
knows your
bad.
name.
Good. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna sit down and
Yeah, you
close
take a.
my eyes.
I turn to Honeydew and ask, is he always like this scared, or is he under some kind of curse?
Well, as far as I know, this is always how he's been. I've only ever known him like this, and it got especially bad. Do I see that Olaf is sleeping?
Yeah, pretty much. He's knocked the fuck out, farting a bit every now and then.
Nice.
Yep.
I'd be wary while we're in this midst of this battle. As you can see, these manticore corpse lying around. He turned on us and attacked us.
Sounds like another barbarian I know.
And we're about to take a long rest.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, since we have rested, I say we sit up and watch them.
Yes. I'm also thinking, I'm wondering, this fear that I'm hearing doesn't seem normal. I'm wondering if there's anything that I can do to help him. I think there might be. I just need to find it.
I missed what you said. Sorry, I had to shut my door. My kids were like, I could hear them through my headphones.
Nope. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Okay. I wonder. I'm gonna wake him back up. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Old man,
Yes.
are you willing for
What do you
me
want?
to try? You seem to be in distress and very, very scared. I'm wondering if you would
No,
allow me to
I'm
try
brave.
to assist you with being even braver than you already are.
He eyes you very suspiciously. Make a persuasion check. DC 10. Simple. Should be good at those as a paladin.
You guys love using your sheets against each other.
I do.
I know you do. Oof.
He looks at you
Jesus.
very suspiciously, and he, like a cornered
Oh.
animal, he goes on all fours and walks a bit backwards. Stay back! Don't touch me! I'll, I'll pounce! I'll hug you! I'll, I'll stab you! Leave me alone! Let me
Um,
be!
No,
I'm
no
fine!
problem. I back away.
I'm gonna try
And
to intimidate and I'm gonna say let her help you so we can move on, please.
Roll away, DC 10.
Do it.
oh
You,
dang!
you think you see some sort of trickle fall down his legs
Oh.
as he freezes up
Oh
and
no.
stays completely still, horrified.
You can help him now. Thank you.
He does not move an inch like a statue.
All right, assuming he's really willing, I'm going to cast heroism on him. So until the spell
Okay.
ends, you are immune to being frightened, and you gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 2. Does that have any effect on him?
I mean, he's still completely still as a statue, horrified of the druid.
And he still smells like pee.
Yes, he does. Can I move now? Can I,
You
can I
you may
lay
move.
down?
You may move.
Oh, thank you, gracious one. And he bows back down and sheepishly goes to sleep. Or tries to, at least.
In the very stinky
Yep. Mm-hmm.
bone and item filled manticore nest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Well, that was unsuccessful. Guess that's just who he is.
Yeah, I tried. I think we could learn how to help him out. We just gotta maybe get to know him a little bit, I guess.
Oh, brother.
We're going to be plotting against him.
He's got one chance to hit me though, not gonna lie.
I hope I don't kill another person today. I already killed one person. I think that's plenty.
Good.
Yeah, please.
Stay over there, sir.
Honeydew, you see them try and fail to help your quote unquote friend Olaf, but I don't think
Schizophrenic.
you very much anticipated they were going to be successful.
Yes, he's simply just a crazy old man. Um, I suspect that there's truly no way to help him. The only thing I've found successful is to maybe make him invisible, and that seems to pacify him for at least a little bit.
Like physically make him invisible.
Yes,
So he
We
feels like no one can get to him, I
it
guess.
works for a little bit, and then he has an anxiety attack about being invisible. His mind is truly an enigma.
I think I would have a panic attack him being invisible because you just said that he attacks your party members sometimes. So him being
Yeah.
invisible, like able to attack us, sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I think I have a problem with him turning invisible. I agree with Juniper on that one.
In my defense, I made him invisible before he attacked us, before I knew he'd attack us.
That's
Oh,
fair.
good.
That's
Let's
fair.
let's agree not to let that happen again, shall we?
Yes, if anything, we will become invisible.
Great idea. Love your thinking.
Yeah, that sounds a
Why
little.
why don't you why don't you get some sleep and we'll watch out and keep you safe from others and him.
Agreed. I appreciate it. As Honeydew flies back to Kranos and lays on him as he goes to sleep.
Oh. The dead dog next to his master.
Oh,
And thankfully, as at least in this chamber and the one immediately to the south, all of those foes whom are interested in launching an attack seem vanquished, and you are able to rest without interruption. Though when Olaf awakens, he certainly has not changed much, one can assume.
Okay, I'm good. I feel great. I can keep going. I feel really good. Like,
Fantastic.
I can do anything.
Save that energy for the next person who needs to be slayed. And we can keep going.
Okay, scary woman. I'll follow you.
I won't hurt you unless you deserve it.
I, okay. I don't know what the criteria is, but I hope I don't feel it.
Just don't attack me, and then we'll be all set.
I would never. I'm an old man. I don't hurt people.
I
People
promise.
hurt me.
I believe you.
Oh, good.
Well, as long as you
Good.
know the rules. All right. What door are we going to? This one is open. I'm assuming this one is the portal you came through, and I point, directing my question at Honeydew.
We didn't come through a portal. We came through a giant hole way later down the dungeon.
What's in?
This is the aftermath of a glyph of warding here.
Got it. Got it.
You are referring to the Yawning Portal, which is an inn.
Okay. So what direction do you think we should go, you guys?
Maybe the one to the very north.
Oh, there's a
I
door
would
more
also
north.
like to go ahead and cast light on myself.
Okay, could you post that for me so I can get your emissions? Distance 2020, beautiful and beautiful. 2020 vision for Honeydew. You carry on after Olaf as he begins to dash into the rooms that he does, and the shadows of your various types of light cast long shadows along the hall. And you enter into a 30-foot square room. Its putrid stench filling the air as you look about the space. There is discarded debris and muck, but as your eyes flick to the southwest corner, you see it. A hulking troll, hunched low, its yellow eyes glinting with hunger. Smiles, revealing rows of sharp teeth, and before you can do a thing, it begins to lunge, snarling.
sorry, I'm lost again.
Uh,
Ah, way up there.
It's
Okay.
just running around.
I couldn't find where Olaf was.
nobody ever can.
Yes. He again. I said this
Here we
last
go.
session, but he does. He's one of those kids who requires a backpack.
Hey,
No doubt about that.
where is my animal
Where are
shapes
y'all?
by chance?
Crap.
Off
Far
on
to the
right.
north.
Perfect.
Um,
Oh, there we are.
DM.
I just
Got
I
it.
I do not have my wild shapes.
No, fuck, I forgot. Which one are you going for?
I want
I made a fucking
to.
list and everything. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to look at them to see which one I wanted to do. Let's go back to see who I picked. I know. Let's actually just go. Let's go dire wolf because I know that one off the top of my head.
Okay, coming right up. Honeydew, Olaf, Troll, Zelda,
Oh, I'll go ahead and
Direwolf.
roll now. Oh, do you want me to roll in as my wolf instead?
Yeah, that's fine. I am it to you right. Of course, you're at the bottom. Now, there you go.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, joyous lag. All right. Sweet Jesus. Zelda.
Um. All right. I am just going to valiantly step forward and attack this thing with
Um,
my great axe.
Okay.
I also now have no vision. Don't I at least have light from
Oh,
the
yes.
other parties?
I'm sorry.
Nope,
Yes, please.
it's okay. I'm so sorry.
I assume a 19 will hit. And I
It
should roll
does.
damage.
Your great axe swings greatly.
And I will go follow that up with a second attack, which may not hit.
It does not.
for
Wait,
every attack you make, you can add a divine smite for free, pretty much.
Oh, that's right.
it does
I will
not.
add the divine smite to this one. Thank you. Is there something I need to do on my character sheet when I do that?
It
If you
takes
could just like
one.
post it for me, that'd be nice.
It takes
Okay.
a spell slot depending on which one you use. For first level, it's 2d8, then plus 1d8 for every higher one after that. Might also have some special smites.
Divine smite. There it is. Sorry.
Okay. Expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage.
Yep.
And
so
we're
let
gonna
me
add
do
that on the
spell
first one?
slot. Yes.
All right. First level spell slot.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your extra 2d8.
Not 2d8. That's 4.
Your great axe finds its home in the troll's putrid flesh, and a blast of radiant energy pulses from it as you wrench it. All right, Olaf.
Well, let's have a little peek and see how he feels. Okay. He will. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but he will go over here and take the dodge action and look very, 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 very scared of this big, hulking green brute who he thinks is gonna eat him.
The troll roars. And you see some of its flesh begin to knit back together as it brings its gnashing teeth down to you, Zelda. And gives you a bite.
Well, hit me.
Mhm.
It wrenches through your armor, tearing off a little piece of it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that twice. And then it will quickly, in quick succession, slice at you with its claws.
Does not hit.
That went as good as it could. The form of Alcena melts away, and in her place a moment later is a giant, hulking, snarling wolf, which certainly does not make Olaf feel any better.
And just is snarling and growling, and just an immediate. Um, Kind of wish I could boot Olaf out, but if I go like right here, kind of
You're
like a
fine.
little
I would
bit
say
in
you
his
can
face,
shove
it's
him as a
fine.
free action if you wanna. He is not putting up much of a fight.
Not really shove, but kind of just like little hit bump him out of the way, and I'm gonna bite him, the troll. And since
Okay.
I am within 5 feet, I have advantage.
Nice.
Okay, that is definitely a hit.
Alrighty.
Your teeth and your jaw lock into the troll,
Just latch on to one of his
and
arms.
he takes 12 piercing, and he makes strength save.
Wow, okay.
As the dire wolf runs up on the equally large and dire troll, wrenches its arm, and throws it to the ground. Well done.
Sweet. Perfect. Direwolf is finished.
22.
Alrighty, so I'll go ahead and use my action to dash, try and get as close as possible.
Mhm.
Perfect. So that is 60 feet, and then I will go ahead and use um, my meta magic quicken spell
Okay.
to cast enlarge on the dire wolf,
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Beautiful.
You
so
might have some
do
special spells you can do too, like Searing Smite and whatever.
okay. So do Olaf and I get shoved out of the way as that
No,
happens?
only me, I imagine. Because I was in the way, you weren't.
Well,
Ooh,
depending on which way she grows.
she is going to be larger, but again, she's not going to take up those entirety of those squares. It's just the
Okay.
amount of area that she controls. She's still slender. Plus, you guys are her allies, so you're technically all right.
Searing Smite, I remember reading that, but it doesn't show up on my character sheet. I don't know why.
I'm not sure. Did you choose it? Is it in the
Oh,
spell?
it might be. Yeah. Sorry, Chill just said I had it. I thought maybe it was something I would
Oh no.
automatically have.
Oh,
That
I
is not
just
one
thought that
that.
was something you'd pick.
No, I
Hey,
I picked more protecting you guys stuff.
ew.
Hey,
Um.
smart.
But hang on.
Ooh.
So right now, what I am going to do, I have a list of what I can do as which spells are actions and which are bonus actions. So hang on. Um, okay. I am going to attack it again.
All right. Your axe swings.
And doesn't she have advantage because he's prone?
Yep, within 15. Within 5 feet.
Okay, so I'll just roll another d20.
Mhm.
So that would be a plus 5, so it's 18.
Yes, 18 definitely hits.
Oh,
Uh,
that's the wrong damage
with your
too. I
hand
rolled
crossbow.
that is not what I meant to hit. It actually is a +6 for the great axe. I'm just gonna roll the damage separately.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. And I'm gonna attack it again. This time
At
actually
advantage.
with advantage.
That's definitely a hit.
Okay, and then I am going to gonna nothing. I'm gonna nothing.
Okay.
You, you could divine smite if you
Olaf's.
wanted.
I know. I
That's
want.
fair.
I'm worried about my spell slots. So
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Olaf
Oh.
shivers in the corner.
Yep. There's very scary things near him now. Please roll good. Okay, good. Finally. But he musters some courage, takes a deep breath, and starts stomping forwards, and goes, "You ugly! I'm gonna kick your ass!" And he is going to, let's see here, make a grapple action, or at least try to grapple.
Hmm.
He is tiny and frail. That probably fails, but we'll see.
It probably does, but
God damn it, the double digits.
yeah.
Oh well. Bonus action. He just hump into him. Just, little armor spike.
A
Little
little
hug.
pelvic thrust.
Yep. Like, showing who's boss.
Hmm.
And that's
Okay.
about it.
The spikes sink into the troll, though you can see some of the holes from it begin to knit back together as he slams his fists down onto you, Olaf.
Okay. Oh, okay. He misses.
And
Second
again,
attack.
and
Mm,
then his teeth gnash at you.
Okay. Roll away.
That one is a hit.
I gotta do this really quick. Okay. That's not good.
It still shows he's prone. Did he stand up?
And he will use his movement speed to stand up.
Yeah.
That's the wrong button.
Olaf starts to twitch, and you think he starts foaming at the mouth.
All right. The dire wolf is gonna give Olaf some side eye when he starts twitching, concerned for him. And then she is going to bite the troll again
Wait a
for taking a swing at you.
That's a hit. Your teeth sink into that nasty, rotted, fetid flesh. And you attempt to wrench him to the ground. So he resists and wrenches his arm from your mouth.
You do an additional 1d4 because of enlarged.
That is correct.
Oh, damage?
Mhm.
Oh.
You also have advantage on anything to do with
Nice.
strength.
I knew that one. I
Nice.
didn't know that it added. It's just said to weapons, not like
Well,
all attacks.
those
So
teeth is your weapons.
that's valid.
Are those
That's
natural
fair.
weapons, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Another d4 or another 4 damage on top of that, so that's 12.
Now, this is your first time playing a drunk, so I will give you a free bit of advice. Remember that there are many monk features you can use in animal form.
I was
Just
so
keep that in
confused when you
mind.
said drunk.
Yeah, I was confused too.
It's just funny. Oh yeah, I'm playing
It
a
is very
drunk.
funny.
But you know,
I
we
thought,
know.
I thought you were actually drunk for a moment.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to
Hell yeah.
make a note. Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna be good for my turn for now.
Okay.
While
Honeydew.
while I look into that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and just use Firebolt.
Let's do it.
Great.
That is a hit. Very good. Oof. And the small bits of cloth and hair that cling to the troll begin to ignite, and it screams loudly as it tries to pat out the sparks.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, some pretty good damage, that max. Not quite,
2d10,
but still pretty
just
good.
level 5.
In the middle of the fight, you see Zelda slap herself in the forehead and go, "Oh shit, I forgot." And she pulls out a little strip of white cloth and casts aid on the three of you.
Oh,
And that will increase each of your hit points and your hit point maximum by 5 for the next 8 hours.
alright.
Okay, beautiful.
Nice.
I see you.
And that was my action. So bonus action. I'll cast bless on all of, no, that's an action. Never mind. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Olaf starts to twitch even more, and he starts to really look like he's about to spaz out. And he starts to rage. Oof, let's see here. Yeah, no, he will only go for troll. No one has attacked him. I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna choke you! I'm gonna kill you! You little bastard! A full demeanor shift as he reckless. Oof, I love reckless.
Oh yeah, reckless is fun. Nice crit.
Okay, and then bonus. Actually, no, I have 3 attacks. Second attack, also
Nah,
with reckless.
you can't frenzy on the same one where you
This
rage.
is not, it's not frenzy. I'm playing battle rager. It's a dwarf
Oh,
one.
nice.
Yeah, wow.
Double crits is
That's what happens when you try to rules lawyer the rules lawyer.
Yes, it
yep,
is.
yep. And then bonus action.
Another
Also,
crit.
14.
yeah, he
Jesus.
makes up for it.
As
And he's just
Olaf just
stomps
starts
it violently.
ramming. He's ramming him. Spikes in the butt.
And he is
Jesus.
seriously tweaking. And I will make a wisdom save. Okay. He seems to be slightly less twitchy, and the foam goes away. But he's still raging.
The troll staggers and begins to slump sort of against the corner, and you can see that its flesh is not knitting the way it was before. Though that doesn't stop him from attempting to protect himself or attack you, whatever the case may be. And his teeth bite into you once more, Zelda.
Yes, they do.
And his claws rake against you and your armor. Jesus.
Ouch. Ow.
And again.
That one does not hit.
Okay, all right, there we go.
All right, so only 17.
Direwolf.
Okay.
Slash Juniper.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do it.
You good?
Okay, I'm going
No,
to
murder.
spend a key point to make it frightened. So,
Okay. First, you need to hit it.
I have to hit it first. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to bite him. Oh, no, wrong one.
That is a hit.
Okay.
And
Nice.
you can save that key point and tell me how Juniper kills this troll.
Nice.
I'm gonna go directly for his throat and rip it out. Just spraying it
Okay.
everywhere.
What's your spell save DC?
Um, it's a great question. Give me 1 second. 13.
And the room is quiet once more.
How much?
13.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Olaf looks very scared. He goes in the corner and just kind of pushes back to it and looks at you, very worried.
She doesn't use it.
I know, but he died, so it's kind of. I'm just taking it for roleplay reasons.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's
Okay.
true. That is
Scared
true.
a little bit.
The wolf stays quite large for quite a few more moments, I believe. And large lasts for 1 minute. So a few more moments of very large wolf.
The wolf is just gonna sit down on her hind haunches, just unbothered.
Very big eyes staring at you in the corner. Great fear.
I just glance at you and just glance away, just unbothered. Just wait.
Well, the room still smells badly, but it is at least markedly more safer. More safe.
Well, I am certainly not enjoying the smell here. Um, let's say we move on.
Yes, yes, please.
I highly suggest that Olaf does not take the front.
Why not?
Agreed.
You gonna stab me? You gonna leave me behind?
No, I'm not going to stab you, Olaf. We are friends, remember?
Yes, yes, friends, yes. Bombastic side eye on that direwolf the whole time.
She's just nudging you along.
He yelps every time.
This hallway is long, quite narrow. though the smell is far fresher. You never thought you would welcome the scent of mildew and stagnant water, dust.
Shit.
Though, as you round the corner, the heavy stench of decay fills the room once more. Though you can't seem to visualize a source for it, as the tables you see ahead are completely empty.
Oh, are they made of stone?
They are.
Ah, marvelous, beautiful, amazing, glorious. And just caresses the stone.
He's a very strange man.
Man, he's a dwarf. He loves stone. Makes him happy. It's like a stress relief.
Olaf, what can you tell us about these beautiful oriented tables?
Ooh, well, let's find out. So that's expertise and proficiency. So plus 7, I believe. So 7 plus 6, 13 mathematics, something like that.
Okay. Um, the tables are made of the same sort of stone as the walls. Um, they aren't especially fine. You would say that these probably were made from the stone that was hewn out to make this cavern in the first place.
I say what you say in a very whimperish and tiny voice.
I see. Um, does anyone else notice that smell?
I was hoping it would go away if I didn't talk about it, like all my problems.
Yes, the smell is overpowering.
Can I do an investigation check to see what the smell might be?
Yes. Unfortunately, as you take a preliminary look around, continuously using your hand to cover your orifices, you can't see anything obvious. Everything looks empty and cleared for the most part. Nothing obviously rotting or decaying.
I'd also like to look around. And that's even worse.
You do see on the walls there are rusted iron rods that were probably designed to hold tapestries, but they're bare and empty now. But other than that, the room seems incredibly unremarkable to the both of you.
Hmm. Can we
Well,
tell which direction the smell is coming from? Or is it just
You are
all
standing in the
focused?
center of the smell.
Okay.
It is all around you.
is there anything on the ceiling?
There is not, though that is a smart place to look.
As I have a set of fine clothes, I assume there's a handkerchief of some sort in there. I'm going to pull it out and tie it around my face to try to reduce the smell.
It's slightly effective.
And I'll go ahead and use Druidcraft to help mask the smell in a nice floral scent.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Does it get worse down this hallway or stay the same?
Seems to stay the same.
Does Juniper get anything different with her wolf senses than the rest of us regarding
Oh,
what the
yeah.
smell might be?
I have keen hearing and smell. So, do I know where the smell is coming from?
I believe that gives you advantage on perception checks.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a perception with advantage. As your wolfy snout lifts to the air and you give it a good Jesus. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
You're not doing.
Aside from the general decay, there you have no more specifics, unfortunately. You couldn't tell exactly what sort of creature or thing is providing the smell, but it's certainly centered at these tables.
So it seems to be getting a little bit less as we walk down this hallway. Like, can we tell we're
Um,
getting further away from it?
Sort of, but these hallways don't go anywhere, so there's not very much there's not aren't very many places for the smell to go as you go around them. So
Oh,
you're
I hadn't
sort
realized
of
they were dead ends. I hadn't
yeah.
followed them yet.
Yeah, so more or less it stays the same, although it is perhaps less thick down the halls.
Is it? Did we look under the tables?
You did not
I'd like
state it
to.
specifically, but
But you gave us a perception as if we looked there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. You guys have pretty fully up and down this room and come up with absolutely no physical evidence of this foul foul scent.
All right. Well, I don't
Should we
think we have to
go,
solve every mystery. Do we have to
yeah, go
figure
down
this
to the
out?
south?
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any benefit to figuring this out.
I just need somebody to lead the way because I can't
Yeah,
see.
I'm here. I've got a. Oh,
And
I guess
not
I need to
Olaf.
light. Probably need to
Ol-
light a second torch since the other
Olaf
one
is scared
was
of the
for
big
the long
wolf.
rest.
The big
All
wolf
That's
right.
won't
fair.
hurt you.
Let's go to
He
the
doesn't
left.
believe that. He's gonna stay behind.
Oh, there's more of these tables, guys.
Yes. There are two more 20-foot long stone tables in the center of this room, also flanked by stone benches. Similarly, more rods stretched across the walls, though their tapestries are now long gone. Um, and the room seems fairly undisturbed, though you can note that smell has been left behind.
Okay. I don't see anything here either, but maybe we go back to. I think there's a door back here.
Oh, yeah, down to the right.
Yeah. Can I hear anything through the door?
Um, Give me a perception check. You press your ear up to the door and you listen carefully. And you hear no sounds, though your nose tells you there is a more ancient smell of rot on the other side.
Okay. I reach out and slowly open the door.
As your hand touches the handle and begins to turn, it turns without any resistance, but as you take a step forward to walk in, the door itself seems to resist the efforts, requiring perhaps a bit of muscle.
All right, I push harder.
Okay. Give
Strength
me
check.
a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
That's fine. Yep, athletic is fine.
Good, because I'm proficient in that.
We love it. um,
And
you stow your weapons for the brief moment, and you steel your body, and you put all of your effort into it, and you indeed push your way through. You are able to see pretty easily what was preventing you from making your way in. Uh, Propped against the door is the maggot-eaten corpse of a female dwarf. She's wearing tattered leather armor and a skull cap, though they are slightly decayed and foul. And one of her skeletal hands grips a dagger while the other holds an empty tin flagon.
I kneel down beside her, pull out my amulet, and say a prayer for her.
You bow your head and you pray that your god will lead the way for this adventurer to find wherever it is she's going for. And you feel inspired. On one of the benches nearby rests a pack, open, though lumpy, as though there are some sort of contents.
I look in.
You've got a nearly full burglar's pack. It is only missing its lantern and oil flasks.
Nice. I take them and stow them.
Okay.
And move further into the room.
Is the smell any stronger here?
Not stronger, since you've come down these halls and turned these corners. Um, it has gotten fainter, though in this room you can definitely smell this corpse, though it is slightly past rotted. It's definitely bearable to breathe. But filled simply with more stone tables.
Do these tables look any different from the ones we saw?
They don't. They actually look exactly the same. They're of the same design, of the same sort of make. None more grand than the other, and all the same size.
So many rooms. I wonder if they mean any significance. What do y'all think?
I don't know. Nice tables, though, I must say. I find them soothing.
I do not understand this place. It disturbs me.
It is definitely a bit eerie, as you can imagine easily. Each of these benches to be filled with life, people, but there's a whole lot of seating for not a whole lot of crowd.
Can I do a history check to see what these tables may have been for in the past?
Yeah, go for it. With the configuration, the small rooms all next to, or rather near one another, you gather that these were intentioned, at least at one point, to be feasting halls of some sort. Certainly gives that impression.
Seems as if people used to dine here, but what would people dine down here in a dirty dungeon for?
Good question.
It is an enigma. Though perhaps the answers will become more clear as you learn more about Undermountain.
I think we should keep moving.
Yeah, back up, see if we missed a door somewhere.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
I heard somebody to go first. I can't see.
I'm just updating my inventory. Right now I can move.
There is always the room that you came from.
Yeah, I think we should
Both
go back
groups,
there.
actually.
Did we come from the same place?
Yes or no? You came from the south room, and they were in the main chamber, though you didn't do a whole lot of looking around either place, as you can hear the rattling of Olaf's armor as he comes sprinting up beside you down the hall.
Move, bitch, get out my way!
So glad I spent all that extra money on mithril armor so I wouldn't give away our location.
Fun fact, he doesn't have any disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, good. You're just not trying.
Yeah, I know.
Would y'all
Alright,
mind giving me like 3 minutes?
Yeah,
Sure.
we can take a little break if you
Absolutely.
want.
yeah, I could grab a drink. That'd be great.
Alrighty, I'll be back soon.
This is a long session, so breaks are required.
Uh,
Oh, there's my drink. Yeah, so it's a little bit laggy, but
we make it work.
we do make it work.
Okay.
I will say though, if we could slow down just like a tiny little bit, because I'm trying to like follow with the camera as well. So with like you can see everything in the recording, and then I'm just like a million years away from you guys.
Yes, that sounds great. Olaf.
Hey man, this is a speedy little
As he
guy.
just sprinting down the hall. You are in a particularly windy area at the moment as well.
Don't mind, I'm making like another character. I'm just doing all this, waiting for all to die. A peaceful death. Get my next maniac in here.
Well, yeah, because the people who are intent on actively killing you are not here with us at this moment.
Oh, what a shame. Ooh, disgusting. Hey. I'm gonna make my rooster into a character. That sounds amazing.
A rooster.
Yeah, my rooster.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I love my rooster.
I am surprised no one took any of Kranos' stuff.
Well, Olaf's too retarded and kind of a pussy to touch a dead body. So,
True.
don't look at me.
Alan was worried that you guys had stolen all of his stuff.
That's hilarious. Do you have a burglar's pack?
I think Otto did. But he changed up his character sheet, so I don't know exactly what he had. But he was a rogue, I think, so that does check out.
Mm-hmm. What subclass was he?
Thief, I think?
Oh, yeah, right. He used the free action thing. I forgot.
Chum Chum, the new character he made, I believe is an assassin rogue.
Then I definitely see why he wants to start sneaking around for ambush.
Chum Chum
Hmm.
Chum.
Hmm.
Okay. Get that list out. Where did I put it?
Okay. I see you.
Oh, there we go.
I thought that when I put the burglar's pack into my inventory, it would put the stuff in, but it didn't seem to.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh well. Right.
Yes, it would have been nice if there was a lantern and some oil in there, but the other stuff is good.
Yeah. Not complaining. I got 5 rations. That was worth it.
Mhm. Yeah, especially since you guys were nibbling on them already.
Yep.
Well, nibbly nibbly. What does that mean? Amazing. I had forgotten that Olaf had a funny voice. One of my favorite things about him.
The only good thing about him.
I think he has his merits. It'll be interesting to see if they figure out what's wrong, or if he just keeps killing everybody, or.
I mean, yeah, I don't think even he knows what's wrong. I'm just gonna vibes.
Yeah. That's true.
Little guy doing those things. Ooh, let's go and get spells now. Yes.
Ooh, ball bearings. Fun.
Ball bearings are fun. They have a lot of fun roleplay capability.
Oh fuck, that bug wasn't there before.
Oh yeah, I had this custom made by somebody who was very kind to do so, but I forgot to put it in the game.
Ew.
Beautiful.
Definitely going to be setting them up as a resource.
Yes, they're probably going to be most useful in like the 100 at a time, but
Yep.
you got 1,000 of them. So, but making difficult terrain is, has more uses
Sounds like
than some
fun.
people think. Yeah, I think so.
Yep. And comical.
Yes, yes, yes. Make the troll slip on a bunch of little balls.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Gaming.
Options.
Jennifer, are you with
Warm
us?
rope too. Extra rope and water skin is good too.
Definitely.
Yes,
Though
I
it'll
am
be.
here.
Are you watching the soundscape?
Actually, now that you say that, no, I am not.
That's okay. No time like an hour and a half later.
I
All
didn't
right.
even notice.
So, no, you're totally fine. I'd only just noticed. Um,
The recording
right.
will be suspiciously quiet.
It will. It will. That's
Sounds
okay.
alright.
It's fine.
You guys make your way through the large cavernous chamber that you encountered the manticores in. And you go and do what from there? Don't everyone speak at once now.
Okay, sorry, I was doing things. Golly. I'm also told I can't run anymore, so I'm going slowly.
What is this thing over here?
That is a nest, a manticore nest. A collection of bits of straw, bones that have been picked clean, some rugs, some other bits and bobs.
Has anyone already investigated to see if there's anything interesting in there?
Nope.
Negative.
I would like to do so.
All right. Give me an investigation roll, please. You rifle through this particular nest, and underneath some of the piled straw, you find a pouch that clinks together as you withdraw it, and a chain shirt.
Nice. Anybody need this?
I am quite alright.
Do you hold on to it or place it back in the nest?
I am apparently already over my carrying capacity.
Ruh-roh.
So I'm gonna put
Well, I
it
mean,
back.
those 1 trillion crossbow bolts aren't weightless, you know.
They don't weigh that much. Actually, I don't know why it's coming up like that, but anyway. I think it's the ball bearings.
Mhm.
Yeah, because apparently it's 2,000. Wait, something is wrong there.
Something's
'Cause
happened.
they're coming up as 2 pounds each.
Got it. Okay. So you can use it as a
yeah.
resource. A bag of 1,000 weighs 2 pounds, and you have 1,000
Gotcha.
bags of 1,000 right now, is what it's saying. That's
All
funny
right.
as hell. Yeah, 2,000
Yeah.
is not your current weight.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it along with me.
That is hilarious. Okay. You're fine. You got it. You can just make a resource on its own that's not attached to an item. So
Okay,
1,000
that's
ball
fine.
bags. All right. So you hold on to that chain shirt, whilst the others head into the room you and Juniper took cover from. The two of you, as you do so, the first thing you notice is the very desiccated corpse of a massive basilisk, sprawled grotesquely across the floor. It lies on its back, with its 8 feet thrust up in the air. Its dried tongue hangs limp from its mouth, and grasped tightly in one of its clawed feet is an orb.
Ooh, such a pretty orb. May I cast Arcana on it?
You can. Um, this is an interesting item. You've never seen one before, but you've read about them. You know that this is a drift globe that it is clutching. It's beautiful and currently transparent, but seems finely made.
I will pick it up.
As your little fairy fingers, we have to use 2 hands for it, as they curl around the globe, the corpse begins to shift, and slithering out from the corpse are 2 large centipedes, one coming out from the mouth and the other beneath its twisted feet. They hiss and begin skittering towards you. It's a time for initiative. Clearly, there was a reason. It was being protected. Oh, 22. Right. Wolf, you're up first.
1 second.
You see ahead of you in the shadowed room slithers and glints of slimy centipede bodies.
Alright. Wait, hold on. I have 50 feet. And that means I need to go here. And I'm gonna bite at this centipede right in front of me.
Alright, let's see it. Unfortunately, it twists just in time.
Oh wait,
and evades your
if
bite.
Honeydew is on the other side of it, does it still count with the pack tactics?
I believe Pack Tactics says that person has to be within 5 feet of you. Not just the enemy. Is that correct?
Within 5 feet of the creature.
Then yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try one more time. Naturally.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
And you take the centipede and you wave it viciously from side to side, and it splatters.
better stay down. I will hold on to my key points and I will end there.
Zelda, as you're rifling through this mound goodies, you hear wet, slick sounds and probably a shout or two of surprise.
I am going to dash in here. I can get. Okay. Hello. I need to open the door. Okay.
There you go.
And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Divine Favor on my Great Axe.
Okay.
I can find my spell sheet.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, and that's it for me.
Okay. Let's see how I'm feeling. I feel good. Olaf charges in with great conviction and will use a bonus action to armor spikes and stab. Question mark miss.
It will not.
Ooh, joy.
You give the squishy, wiggling centipede a big ol' hug, and you squash its bug juices in your arms.
Amazing.
I thank y'all. That caught me quite off guard.
You're one to talk. Oh, disgusting. Like worms. Like pestilences.
Do I now have the what was it, drift globe in my hands, or is it still on the ground?
Yes. You are the proud new owner of a drift globe.
Alrighty, as it's quite large, I'll go ahead and just hold it, and it says speak a command word to make it float.
Mm-hmm.
Is this command word like, do I just say float, or does it have a specific word I need to say?
That's a good question.
Can I roll investigation for it?
Sure. There's no obvious like script or instructions anywhere on the globe, unfortunately, and the basilisk itself does not seem to hold any additional clues. But you know more or less what the globe is meant to do, and you could probably assume that whatever command word it is has something to possibly do with that. So there are definitely a few different words you could try in order to get it to work its magic.
I just say float, hover, uh, stand beside me.
Though it sits unresponsive in your hands.
Blow? Well, I guess this thing is broken. I'll carry it in the meantime if it does end up doing anything.
And you pocket it.
Are these two on the ground your allies?
Um, they are, right?
The wolf just nods.
They
Yes.
are.
Yes. Yes, these were our friends. They fought bravely.
Mhm.
Is Olaf getting flashbacks to his friends who also fought bravely and that he killed?
Was that a
No, he's
chuckle?
just feeling. No, that's just him debating or thinking. Doesn't want to end up like that. He's a scared little guy. Bit of a coward. Dead body's not good. Kinda scared. Just trying to not look at the bodies, looking at the roof instead, looking at the stone. Ooh, nice floor.
I
Basically.
plant a seed for each one of them and say, well, it's best we move on then.
Yes. Oh, which way?
It goes into the huge chamber. This is where we came in at,
Right.
but I didn't see any
Don't.
doors.
Yeah, there
You did
didn't
not
seem.
arrive in Undermountain here. You arrived from the Yawning Portal,
Oh,
back at the center, in the same place they did, but this is just where you ended up
yeah, I
before
like meant
extreme death befell you.
at the beginning of session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right, there
like this
didn't
is like
seem to be
where we
another
were.
exit.
Mm-hmm.
There could be one hidden maybe behind these statues. Do we want to like
Yeah, or the statue on the side over here. I was wondering about
yeah, the
that.
only one not broken.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it'll like open a special door or some shit.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go investigate it
Mm.
since I currently have hands.
Versus Pos.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you all walk in. Olaf, Honeydew, you see the site that was keeping them company for those days that they were in here. All 11 statues at the back of the room, various humanoids and various monsters. Um,
But once again, I don't see anything.
the statue that Zelda stands in front of is different than the others, however, as it is not made of typical mountain rock and instead appears to be made of a glistening black stone.
Hey, Olaf, you know stones. What can you tell me about this? This one's different.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna carefully walk over. Side-eyeing the wolf the whole time.
The dire wolf will
Um,
back up and give Olaf his space.
Oh, respect.
Honeydew, as you are floating through the room, you catch the glint of light
Jesus.
on one of the statues assembled in the back. And there is just a bit of treasure hanging off of one of the monsters on one of the carrion crawler's stony tentacles. Um, Olaf, as Honeydew is catching this glint, you're coming over to take a look at this statue. Tell me how you're inspecting it.
Well, looking if he recognizes its make, if he sees any purpose behind it, any philosophical, meanings, hidden
Okay.
thingamajibs, little markings.
You have absolutely. You could not tell what kind of stone this is. It's like nothing you've ever seen before. The statue itself, however, doesn't really have discernible features. It's sort of smooth, it's not very detailed.
Hmm. Well, forward that to the rest. Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Is it
Um,
unusual for you not to know what kind of stone
I
something is?
I've lived a very, very long time. I've seen a lot of things. I've done a lot of things. Bad things. Horrible things. But I've never seen this rock before. No. This is new. And new is scary. I don't like it. You should break it. You should hit it till it's no longer there. That way we have no problems.
well, they're doing that. Do I see any significance in any of these down here?
Nope, you see the same things as before. You see very clear, detailed faces staring back at you in various expressions of frozen shock and fear. Um, and then the glint of metal hanging off one of the carrion crawler's tentacles, just as Honeydew did.
I'm gonna grab it
And
with my teeth and then go give it to Zelda.
Okay, Honeydew, do you make any claim on it? You noticed it as well.
I just see that she took it, and I look over her shoulder as Zelda looks at it.
Okay. It is a copper crown with six arrowheaded shaped malachite spires.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if any magic is coming off of it?
Um, it's not going to let you know if there's necessarily magic coming off of it, but whether or not you know of some sort of item that fits this description. But yes. It does not ring any bells, though it does appear finely shaped and crafted. You know that it would not serve any purpose as like a spell focus or anything.
Such an interesting crown.
Hmm.
Olaf, you've called for violence against the statue. Do you perpetrate any of it?
He just kind of twiddles his thumbs, looking nervously at Zelda and hoping she swings it and breaks it. Like a nervous old little man, tiny little guy.
Do I see any way to, like, can I see if there's anything behind it or if there's a way to get behind the statue?
It does take up most of the alcove. There isn't anything immediately apparent. And with the space, you'd have to really squeeze back there to get a good look. Though you're welcome to try.
Does it move?
Could I
Um,
Try
try
it!
since I am a lot smaller?
That's
You
true.
could. It would still take a bit of squeezing, but you would still fit far more comfortably with your entire body versus Zelda probably could only fit half of herself in there.
can I move the statue?
You could try. Which plan are we going with here?
Either one, you're welcome to squeeze back there, or I could try to move it out of the way first.
Well, let me try and take a look.
Sure.
Give me a dex check. Honeydew. Okay. You squeeze very carefully, making sure your wings are as flat against the wall as they can be while still keeping you airborne. And you make a tight circuit around the back of the alcove. But there's nothing but cobwebs and shadow back there.
Seems to not incite anything that could be interesting. I say, with Olaf, we destroy it.
Yes. Yes. Destroy the unknown. It's bad. It's evil.
I'm gonna
I
see if I
also
can move it
fear-
first. You fear what? Go ahead.
I fear that once we destroy this, that something else will happen. Maybe reanimating statues or the sort. This dungeon has been full of mysteries.
We seem to have come to a dead end, right? I mean, is there anything back the way that we came that we could? I don't see any other possible or
There
likely
were
exits.
a couple of passages that were, do we go left or right? And you guys chose to go a certain direction, which all led you here. But you could trace your steps back and go the way you did not.
No, I'm gonna try to move this statue. Is that athletics?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead before she does that, fly to the center of the room
Okay.
and just ready a fireball just in case some of these statues start moving.
Okay, so your focus is here in the back here.
Over to the rest of these statues.
Okay, got it. All right, Zelda, your hands extend towards the statue, and as your fingers make contact and your elbows begin to brace, a loud squelching begins to emanate from the statue, and the once still black stone begins to writhe. The surface melts and shifts, revealing a mass of viscous, bubbling black pudding that erupts from the stone with unnatural speed. And
Horror.
it begins its onslaught, having caught
Too
you
early.
in its web.
Damn it. Or not. Oh, God.
Sans ogre, but it's the goop. The goopy goop. That is goopy.
Be-doo, who are you?
Am I grappled?
You are not. You are, however, surprised.
And I also got a 4 for my initiative.
Honeydew, go ahead and let your firebolt go.
Wait, I was readying a fireball in the center of these statues, the big collection.
If you want to, if the appearance of this monster would want you to then preemptively prime that, this is your opportunity.
I'm gonna go ahead and hold off.
Okay, all right. Olaf, unfortunately, you are surprised alongside the rest.
Mm-hmm.
None of you were exactly expecting it to take shape, though you can see it sort of departed from the statue, and there is an actual carving now visible beneath. The pudding begins to attack. And its tendrils slink over you, Zelda.
But do not hurt me.
Thank goodness. Olaf.
Okay. Well, let's see. Actually, no, I think he's confident about this. It's like a big goo statue, not that scary looking. So, action, spiky. Shit, gonna have to reckless. Actually, no, I'm not gonna reckless. Not that kind of mentality just now. Second attack, last attack. 2 hits, 1 miss, I'm guessing.
That is correct.
Amazing. So this and this. Consistency is key. Ah!
As you thrust your bodily spikes into the pudding, you feel burning against your skin. As you take 6 acid damage. For purposes of mechanics, is your armor magical?
Yes, it is.
Right. Then you are okay for now.
And I have to roll something else.
Honeydew.
Jesus Christ, Olaf.
I will go ahead and just use Firebolt, trying to stay distance. Now seeing what this goop does.
Okay. That is a hit. The fire explodes from your fingertips and begins to engulf the pudding. Oh my god.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Wolf.
Okay. I am.
You're muted.
Can you not hear me?
We can now.
Now.
Okay. I am going to step back and I am going to turn back into Juniper
Okay.
because I'm not going to melee this dude.
Okay, that's fair.
So I'll put her about right there. And then sorry, I'm just making sure. 20-foot cube. So what would that be?
Large.
I think.
Like this.
Okay, yeah, that's too big. I'm gonna use ice knife and I'm going to try to hit it with that.
Okay,
Yes.
yes, that's a hit. The ice shards stab into the black ichor. And Zelda, as well as Olaf, you need to please make dexterity saves.
My bad. I didn't read that
That's
tidbit.
Ooh, that might be bad. So let's. Ooh. Okay.
All right, Olaf, I'm so
17.
sorry.
You shouldn't be sorry. Because now he might go a bit schizo now. We'll see. So look. He does not. Okay, he's oddly calm. Guess you're just that scary.
Intimidate him real bad. Okay, and then I am
Mhm.
going to move back a little bit more. Just in case he starts moving. And then I'm gonna end my
Okay.
turn now.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action. Nope. Gonna hit it.
Okay. Your axe slashes down.
And again.
And as it does, you feel your hand begin to burn as the acid crawls up your arm. You take 2 acid damage. And you watch in disbelief as the creature becomes 2.
Oh shit. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to cast magic weapon. See if that makes any difference for my next attack.
Okay. Smart.
Definitely will.
And then I can do my second attack, right? Okay, let me get
Yes.
back to that side of my sheet. Oh, shit. Wrong. Sorry.
Okay.
And max damage.
Which one are you hitting? The one directly across from you, or
the original one, if I can tell which one that is. Yeah, the one
it
right in front of me.
is so it okay, all right.
They are both the original one. Is that what you were
Right.
gonna say? Yeah, the one
As
right in front of me.
your weapon slices down, that one becomes 2.
Oh crap. All right.
There's less and less health.
Well,
Okay.
that's all I can do. I think I've done enough damage here.
The creatures should be 3.
Yeah, there are 3.
Random the turn
They
order, I
begin
think.
to slither, and the one above you begins to take over your personage, Zelda.
What does that mean?
Pseudopod.
It's sliming upon you.
Ew.
Jesus!
You take 8 bludgeoning damage plus an additional 20.
Oh,
As
I know.
well as No, you don't.
No, I don't, because I don't have that much to lose. So I am just
Oh.
unconscious.
Okay, alright, so you see this goo just begin to pour over Zelda, and her armor begins to smoke, and you are at -1 AC permanently until you get new armor.
Jesus.
That is
Oh.
correct.
Oh, -1 from my current AC, not at -1.
Oh, yes. Okay, I was like,
You scared me.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Another begins to slither.
But your super expensive armor is no more.
Fuck.
In case you missed that part.
Thanks.
I'm
I
so
did.
sorry.
Well, at least I have a chain shirt that I found.
Yeah. You can
And
loot
it
your dead
slithers
friends.
over you, Juniper.
That does not hit.
Ooh.
Very good. You are on the ceiling, Honeydew, up at the ceiling.
Yes.
This one begins to climb the walls. Can I please click on you, sir?
Okay. Should be fun. Well, he hasn't been hit. Let's see how he feels. He feels pretty good. Oh wait, how far up is the one?
He is at current 40 feet up the wall, near to the ceiling.
Bonus action, just I guess tackle this one with my little spikes. Fuck it, all reckless. I feel funny.
Okay,
Beep
that is
boop.
a hit.
Does it live?
It does. You take 5 acid damage as the acids continues to burn your skin.
Okay.
And you come away with some of the pudding on your armor. Though it
It's
does
magical.
still seem very much alive.
Shit, fuck it then. 2 more attacks. Boop, boop, boop. Another one. Beep, boop, boop, boop.
You take an additional 12 acid damage.
Oh.
And the pudding still press over
Jesus.
you.
Tanky bastard. Okay.
Honeydew.
Roll. Save.
Alright, I will fly nice and far away. Making sure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure that this pudding does not reach me within my next move, and cast magic missile, centering all 3 right towards it.
Okay, the one on the ceiling that's climbing for you?
Yes.
You got it. Alright. The missiles fly from your hands and into it. And it drops unceremoniously in a plop
Oh, thank
onto
goodness. I don't know if I
stone
could
ground.
handle that pudding being all over me.
Juniper, what are you doing?
I am going to try and bat it away from you with my quarterstaff.
Oh, brother.
You do not succeed, unfortunately, and you take 8 acid damage, And your quarterstaff begins to corrode as the acid covers it.
No.
And it takes a permanent -1 penalty to its damage.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Question about Fury of Blows. Do I
Mhm.
have to hit the creature first before I can do Fury of Blows, or even if I miss,
Yes.
I can still?
Um,
Shouldn't matter if
so
you
you just
miss.
have to do it. Immediately after you've just taken the attack action, if you miss, that's fine. You're still taking the attack action.
Okay, so then I'm gonna try Fury of Blows and try to hit him 2 more times.
That is a hit.
It has to be your unarmed strike.
Oh,
It does have to be your unarmed strike. Yes.
there's the um damage roll for unarmed strike. Can I keep my roll, even though because it's a d20?
Yes, because as a 14, it does still hit.
That's a
The second one, I
yeah,
don't know if it does hit or not.
yeah,
You should
because
have the same.
it's the
You should
same
have the same
+2
attack
attack.
bonus.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
Okay.
for
is.
your
They're
unarmed
both
strike.
+7.
Okay, then yes, it does. So
Both
you can
do?
roll 1 more damage. Yep.
Okay. Consistent.
And you take an additional 15 damage
That's
in trade.
I'm trying to kill it.
Though it still stands. Well, lives, rather.
Term.
That's it.
Oh yes, sorry.
All right, Zelda, your first stuff save.
My first failure.
Indeed, indeed.
No, Zelda.
The pudding begins to swarm over you still, Olaf. Tempting to, at least.
Dodges.
And the next swarms over you, Juniper. Though you are well.
Hey.
Olaf.
We are feeling very self-preservative today, so bonus action armor spikes. Super
That's a hit.
hits. And action dodge.
Okay. And you take 3 acid damage.
Yes.
Honeydew, you successfully attacked the one that was following you. Now what?
I will move 30 feet closer, still in the air. How tall is this room?
The ceiling is 60 feet high.
Alright, so I will look down at both my comrades, seeing that one of them's down and we need to end the fight pretty soon. I will fix all my problems with a nice fireball using my careful spell metamagic to avoid all my allies.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Okay.
Thank you for not burning my unconscious body.
That is a dex save. 15 DC.
Oof.
Top one fails. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Nice.
Really making a fucking chard
Ooh,
pudding at that point.
that one
Bottom one
saved.
succeeds, but it is no matter as they both ignite. I don't know why that got deleted. They both ignite and burst into flames, shriveling up into a bubbling mess of puddly ooze.
And I will go ahead and roll. And now we are, I assume, out of combat, but did that activate my wild surge magic?
Yes, roll me a D100. Dungeon ambience? As you begin to float from the ceiling, you feel an itch at your chin. And suddenly, you have a very long beard made of feathers.
Ah, I wonder what Lady Luck is trying to tell me as I hover back down to the floor.
Zelda lies there, probably getting paler by the moment.
Hey, this friend of yours seems to be dying. You might wanna. Oh, okay, no, go ahead. All you. Yep, all you.
I'm gonna try and medicine check help her because I have nothing to heal her with. Oh,
Let me get another death save from you, Zelda. As they both begin to fumble over your body.
Hopefully they'll come across the healing potions I'm carrying.
oh yes, I am going to look in her pockets for anything that might
Ta-da!
help me.
Your hands touch the cold glass of multiple potion bottles, and you withdraw one that is filled with red liquid.
I will take it, uncap it, and pour it in her mouth.
And you may arise with a gasp and an additional 10 hit points.
You? What? What happened? What happened?
It kind of took
What
you
is
over,
wrong?
and then you kind of went unconscious, but we killed them all. Well, Honeydew killed them all.
I look at Honeydew to say thank you. What happened to your face?
Lady Luck has blessed me with a new, beautiful look.
Yeah, it quite literally just grew out of his face 2 seconds
That
ago.
is disturbing.
Very much so, but I think it suits you.
Unfortunately, not the strangest thing I've seen in these rooms.
Well, does the statue look any different now that this pudding is off of it?
It does. The stone features, now fully unobscured, reveal the likeness of a figure with intricate gears and mechanical devices adorning its body. Feel free to make a religion check to determine whom this is.
Oh, can I do that?
Please. You stand up and brush yourself off, giving the statue a good look over, Zelda. Honeydew, your eyes keep drifting back to the puddle of pudding. You can't seem to focus. Though, Zelda, you've read about this particular god. And you know that it is an imposing representation of Gond, the god of invention. His hands are outstretched, as if guiding the building of great machines. He is the deity of invention, crafting, and the forge, patron to artisans, tinkerers, and engineers.
I relay that information to the party. I wonder who these others were, if they were other gods. To wonder if there's a clue, if it's a puzzle or if it's just random.
Is there anything that is similar from these multiple statues? Anything like they all look like tinkers or something like that?
Unfortunately, the other forms are broken beyond recognition.
I was
They're
talking about the ones that are still up in the
oh,
far end of the room.
no, they do not seem to match this statue in any way, nor do they seem to match each other. They're all wearing various different types of clothing, holding different types of stone weapons, that sort of thing. Plus, there are the kobolds, the goblins, and that carrion crawler, who are certainly no gods.
I assumed that these statues were people and animals that had encountered the basilisk and become stone. Is that what we are assuming?
That would make sense.
Yeah, like I think it's whenever you look them in the eye.
Oh, like Medusa.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It was poison.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm schizo.
Basilisk. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know in D&D terms. I'm just going by like fantasy terms.
I just know because I kept
Basilisk
looking
turn
up
you to stone.
poisons.
They do indeed turn you to stone.
With poison?
Basilisks? No, it's a basilisk feature.
Oh.
Like Harry Potter. Hello? Come on now.
Well, huh. Because smoke doesn't
Testify.
poison. No, I'm getting schizo.
Um, so I'm out of ideas of how to get out of where to go from here, but I could certainly use some rest.
Yes, I would indeed feel better too if I could just sleep on the rocks.
There's no more black ooze anywhere, so it's a fair assumption that you're safe-ish.
Well, let us rest.
Long or short?
I don't know what I get back on a short rest. Besides health, do I get any of my? I don't get any spell slots back or anything.
Don't think so.
Right. Well, I think I have. Let me check, but I think I have one spell slot. Yeah, I have one first level spell slot left.
I wouldn't mind a long rest.
I will take what I can get. I'm not needy. I'm just an old man.
Long rest is okay with me. I have one wild shape left, but
All right, you all hunker down in this now quiet little temple and rest. Your light sources do go out, though you hold more, one presumes, for Zelda to be able to light another torch.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And Honeydew, you're able to cast light again, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, and I'll also cast Mage Armor while we wake.
Okay. On yourself.
Yes.
All right. Beautiful.
old man,
Okay.
didn't you learn the last time you were running off without the party. Why don't we?
What? I never run away from the party. I'm just walking around. You know, stretching my legs,
Towards the
kicking
door.
rocks, getting my cardio.
Towards the door.
Wait, is this happening prior to our rest?
After,
Or
one assumes.
okay.
Go ahead and
Was our rest successful?
yes. The room does not seem to have any additional entrances, and nothing creeps up behind you as you lie there for a few hours.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs if you don't mind, scary lady. I'm just gonna, you know, take a few steps and yonder on. Just like old men do. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm stretching my legs.
If you say it so, old man.
Yep, I do indeed. Oh, there's that poor mage man. Oof, he hit me real good with some magic. Evil magic. That's alright, I'm fine. He's not, though. Ugh. Flashbacks. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm waddling on my way. And ooh, a door.
One you've already explored, and you make your way back into a room with a few old and rusting weapon racks.
Oh,
Olaf didn't go here.
Is there a quarterstaff?
There does not appear to be. There are broken spears, rusty swords, and other sorts of like axes. But you find steel here, or rusted steel rather.
Is it usable?
Not in its current state.
Okay.
You just take like the spear and rip off the top and have a quarterstaff like that?
She said there were
I
broken
suppose.
spears.
Yeah, but they're not very long. I don't know that break the
Yeah.
spearhead off. It's not like a full functional quarterstaff. But I mean, if you wanted to do so, I would be okay with that. Break it over your knee and replace your slightly acid-eaten one. There is
Will it do the same damage?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. Get my quarterstaff back.
There is a open door at the bottom with an axe embedded in it, and inside is a broken sharpening wheel.
Does the axe look rusted?
Not as rusted as the other things. Perhaps it belonged to a prior adventurer.
Ooh.
And it's just
What
a
kind
hand
of
axe.
Is it? Okay.
Hand axe.
My cog's turning right now.
It seems to be an abandoned armory of some sort.
Is there any armor?
Heavy on the weapon part of armory.
Okay.
less heavy on the armor part of armory.
Gotcha.
These are simply old weapon rack.
Oh, I have a question about my armor.
Mhm.
It's still mithril chainmail. It's just one less point of protection, right?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Mhm.
Can I try to sharpen one of my spikes on the grindstone?
Yeah, you can. You head over to the wheel, and
One
you
moment.
look from side to side, but you find that the pedal beside it, that was once used to turn the wheel, is rusted and seized, um, and is completely unresponsive, the wheel refusing to turn.
Okay, I'll take out my tinker's tool and tinker, I guess. Try and fix it.
Go for it.
Beep, bop. Tinkers uses Dex? Question mark.
Yeah, or intelligence.
Complete Dex. Ooh.
After a few moments of banging and cursing and you get it to move, though it goes perhaps a bit slower and more rickety than you.
Shit, if it works, it works. Does anything happen when I sharpen any spikes on it?
The spikes do what the spikes do. They're maybe they
Mm.
were a little bit worn from hugging so many people so violently, namely armored individuals. But they're at least in tip-top shiny shape.
Okay, I'm good now. You have to look your best when you walk around, or people will think less of you. Where did this scary lady go?
You head out into the hall filled with statues and find her standing spookily amongst them.
Oh, where to now? There were some weird people with fangs around the corner somewhere. I think I hugged him. He stopped moving. Someone else came. I hugged him too. I don't remember. It's a bit of a blur.
Sounds like you got some pretty deadly hugs over there, sir.
Yeah, I care for people.
Did you guys look through this door?
Yes, it hurt a lot. I don't want to get hurt again.
Alrighty. What about down here to the south?
I I don't remember. Oh, is that a door?
There's a door down here.
Oh,
I open the door and step in because I haven't learned a lesson.
You open the door, and what you find inside seems almost like a film or perhaps a um, bit of rubber or something of that sort. But once the door has opened, it begins to slowly ooze out from the door frame. And you
What's all
notice
this
that it
oozy stuff?
has taken shape, and you find yourself faced
damn it.
with a jelly.
Jesus.
I don't want more jelly.
Why
I've
are
had
all
enough.
Another
Why
one of
is
your
all the
things?
liquid dangerous?
Because it's the Underdark?
I should never have left home.
Yeah, I'm starting to rethink this little quest that we're on.
1, 2, 3. Juniper, get yourself on in there.
Oh, oops. I thought I did it. My bad.
Right. As the ooze into the hallway. What do you do, Juniper?
Am I within range of hitting it?
You are now.
Okay. I'm going to try to hit it with my quarterstaff.
Yeah, kill that bitch.
Yeah, you smack the side of your new to you staff into the ooze, and you find it is successful.
Sweet.
Oh. Oh. That means... Okay.
I am going to spend a key point and do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it twice again.
Okay. Unarmed strike, yes. Your fist sinks into it, but it's solid enough to do some kind of damage. And you come away with a bit of goo on your hands, but feeling successful.
But it's not corroding my skin.
Not at this very moment, no.
Okay, that is the end of my turn.
This bit of ooze does not seem to be as acidic as the black one you just fought.
That's good. Thank God for that.
I'll go ahead and keep my distance, but firebolt.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a hit. Your fiery magic blasts into the ooze, and it's in pain.
Oh, shit. Okay. Olaf will look awfully confident and use his action to try and... It's a bit interesting. I'm gonna just roll a d2 to see which one I pick. Okay.
No.
There. No.
Oh no.
He's gonna try and push Juniper, the scary lady, out of the way and kind of switch positions or something.
All you, my friend.
You don't know. But I'm assuming that would be action. So,
Yeah.
bonus action. Just give me a little tackle. Armor spikes on the jelly.
That's a
That's
hit.
definitely a hit. But you know what? I'm gonna fish for crits. So reckless. Or not. God damn it.
Still a hit.
And that's it.
Zelda.
I am going to cast Divine Favor on myself
Good,
and
yes.
attack him with my great.
That's a hit.
And second attack.
And just as you're about to bring your axe down once more, you realize there's no need, as you completely made this ochre jelly your guys' bitch.
Yes.
Take that, you little shit! Let's kick the sludge.
I forgot to even roll the extra 1d4.
Yeah,
Truth.
big pout.
Didn't even need it.
Oh, I feel alive! I feel young! I can take on the world! Speaking of the world,
Yes.
Starts
Olaf,
jumping
where are
away.
you going?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna show those tall spiky bastards. I'm gonna get my revenge. They didn't look at me. They didn't acknowledge me.
Olaf,
He talking
please.
about?
We ran into a
What?
group that claimed to be vampires. We're not vampires. I should have known when I made Olaf invisible and they didn't even notice. But I assume Olaf is wanting to, um, how do I say, teach them a lesson?
I'm gonna split their skulls.
Oh, good. We have the old man on a path of revenge.
Vengeance!
No.
Just exactly what we need. Dark,
Vengeance!
dark vengeance. Oh my god.
Nothing will stop me! Ah!
All that I
Please
Uh,
die.
ask is that you stop before so I can at least assist.
It is
You're
all right, little
drowned.
ferryman. I will take them all. I am power. He rushes with confidence.
Before he goes any further,
oh
I'm
my
going to go
gosh.
ahead and cast enlarge. Ready enlarge when he enters the room.
Okay. And as you come sprinting down the hall, most not stealthy at all,
Nope.
the sound of your footsteps primes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vampires to jump out as soon as you make it to the steps.
Oh, okay.
Are you
These steps
talking
then.
like actual vampires or like air quotations vampires?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, brother. This guy slipped on his way in. Actually, he just stops to catch his breath. I guess that's why he's such a shit initiative. That cardio's not good.
Thanks for the gold! Now we'll take the rest!
I'm gonna kill you!
If
Why?
your hope is as any good as you, then you will surely be stricken down.
What he said! Oh.
Juniper.
Oh, God.
Looking at the list that we had of my animal shapes. Didn't we type that out? Am I just not seeing it?
Yeah, so we did, but in a different spot, so.
Okay. We'll just stick with my dire wolf. We'll just do dire wolf again. Bonus action.
Okay.
Change into my wolf form.
I'm coming back.
And God damn it. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm having technical difficulties.
Do you need help getting your wild chip on the map?
No, I
Oh,
got the
you got
wild.
it.
I got that on it. My I was trying to draw a line and my game refreshed. I don't know why it continues to do that. It makes me just a little bit crazy, just a tiny little bit. Okay, so we make it here.
You dashing?
No. So then can I only make it? Oh. So here.
To the stairs, 50 feet?
Okay, I'll just stay right
Okay.
here and I'll ready a bite for if one of them comes within my biting range, which is what is my reaching range?
Okay. I think it's just 5.
Just 5. Okay, so yeah, within biting range.
Okay. All right. This man runs up. 30. And he is going to dash.
Would Olaf be enlarged from the spell, or is that on his turn?
Oh yeah, so he is large, so he is taking up more space. No, he's medium
Yeah.
now.
He was
So
medium. He's
oh,
never
now
small.
he's large. Okay, dwarves are medium. I always think dwarves were small. All right, so then he will not do that. He will dash until he is there. The bandit capitan rushes up and slices at you, Olaf. Once,
Definitely is.
twice, thrice. The rest are going to step back, hold their actions.
It's showing up.
Zelda.
Oh, man.
Am I supposed to see some sort of something? Because I
Oh,
don't
damn
see
it.
anything
Yes,
in
I'm
here.
sorry. Yep.
It's okay.
Yep. Oh, I'm so sorry. There you go.
Okay, thanks. I was so confused for a second.
Easy, easy. I'm taking it. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Zelda.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
How many are there?
A fuck ton.
Okay.
A lot.
okay. So
Zelda?
I moved as far as I can move without dashing. Um, and I will throw a javelin at this captain guy.
Okay. That hits. It definitely launches from your hand and into his breast. It sticks out from like his shoulder area, and he stumbles with a shout.
And I will follow up with the second one.
And he is going to take a hit from that as well. As the next finds its home in a leg.
And that's it. can I do divine smite on a ranged attack?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe bit of short on that one.
Let's see. Smite. When you hit a no, it's only melee. Okay.
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 Beep up. I did get hit, so I gotta see how this goes. God damn it! Okay. Bonus action. Shanky Banky. I have to reckless. I'm not going to, because I'm a self-preserving guy. So action dodge. And that's it. Taking up this whole little hallway. Little thick boy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ready in action. Honeydew, what horrible AoE are you planning to do right now?
Well, I turn and I say, friends, I think I know exactly what to do to fix all our problems. As I cast Fireball.
Amazing.
Right here. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Jeez, you are rolling high.
Wow.
And then D20 for Magic Surge.
D100, yep. Just gonna go through these guys really fast.
I apologize in advance if anything bad happens.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, at least you don't have a second magnificent beard. Alright. Bandito number 1 takes 15 damage. The captain takes 15 damage. The next takes. This guy takes all 31 and is immediately blown to smithereens. As is this guy. He drops screaming, howling, as does this, even though he makes his save. And this man. And this. Now, for the next 10 minutes, Honeydew's voice is deep baritone. Very strange and unusual.
That will be the end of my turn.
Wolf boy. Wolf girl, sorry. Your girl. You are a muted girl.
Okay, I am going to run up and kind of weave in between my allies and jump over these bandits.
All right, give me an athletics, please, and that is your bonus action.
Yes. And there's no athletics from the wolf, so I gotta pull Juniper sheet.
If you click on him, there should be an option up in the left-hand corner to do a save for a check.
I mean, I just have strength, dex, con, Intelligence, wisdom, just
Not of the character sheet, of your screen.
what do you mean?
So when I have the token selected, some little buttons pop up. They should also for you. They look like this. Up by like the arrow, the hand. You don't get those?
I mean, yeah, I have those.
Yeah, those are check and save buttons. So you click those. So do click check and then public, normal. Although it doesn't look like it's working.
No,
Alright, just make it a normal dex, you're fine.
just Dex. Okay. Oh. I fall down those stairs.
You most certainly do, and you're going to take a single bit of bludgeoning damage.
Just one.
Just one.
Can I at least, like, knock one of them out in the process? Just this
No.
big-ass wolf just tumbling down the stairs.
No, you're fine. Not at this time.
It was worth a try.
It was.
Okay,
Can't blame you.
am... Ooh, do I have any more movement left to stand up? Or do
Yeah,
I land on my feet? Or
I wouldn't
whatever.
say you land on your feet, but you don't land so befuddled that, I'll make you be prone as well. I gave you
Okay.
damage instead.
I'm going to bite Mr. Captain.
Okay. That is a hit. Your teeth sink into his studded leather armor.
He gets 7 damage, and he's gotta make a strength savings throw.
Okay. Why are mine broken now? That's annoying. Alright. And he is also prone. Damaged and prone.
Alright, that is it for now.
Okay. This one begins to slam its fists into you, Olaf. Once. And then its fists into you, Direwolf. Once.
Nope.
The captain quickly climbed back to his feet and slices out at you, Wolf.
Nope. I'm speedy quick. Oh, that one.
Not that quick.
That one does hit.
What's that?
Oh. That one does too.
Indeed. As the next also begins to slam its fists into you.
Damn.
High rolling. Okay. Getting murked. And they all begin to jump the wolf.
I cast magic weapon on my great axe, take a step forward next to Olaf, and attack the captain.
Alright.
And do not hit him. So I
That's
try
correct.
again.
That's a hit.
And I will do an extra 2d8 with my divine smite.
Okay. My.
That was lucky.
The man is smited. He
Smitten.
shouts and staggers. Yes, he is smitten.
Okay. Do I feel preservative? I do indeed. Okay. Then bonus action. Stabby stab. Stabby stab indeed.
Yes, yes.
A d4. Jesus Christ. 6 damage. And action dodge. And that's it. On the guy that's low to the right, the captain.
Oh, did you did you give him an extra 1 damage for my magic weapon?
They cast it on me or yourself?
No,
Yes.
I cast it on me.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thanks.
Honeydew?
Okay.
Alrighty. So I'll use Quicken Spell to cast Magic Missile at the guard or bandit captain.
Okay. And after a single missile flies into him, the other two are overkill. As they slice right through his body, and he drops a sack of potatoes.
Perfect. And then I will cast Firebolt on the one on the left.
Okay.
I will not.
You will not. Okay. Wolf.
All right, I'm gonna buddy bite the captain again.
Captain is dead. To the
I
left.
killed him.
To the dude to the left.
It does not
You
hit.
have advantage from pack tactics?
Yes. Yes.
That
Slayer.
does hit.
Is he dead yet?
He is not.
Okay, I will do.
Nor is he prone.
I'll do another Fury of Blows and hit him again.
Okay. That is a hit. So he is still not prone.
And then the second one.
Oh my god. That's also a hit. And you take his arm in your mouth and you shake him and the rest of his appendage around the stairs, and as he stares at his departed arm, he falls to the ground and cracks his head on his
Just rip his arm right off. Amazing.
Horror. Thinking about the old man. He's gonna have a heart attack.
I just take the arm and I toss it at Olaf's feet.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do this very quickly.
It's so fun.
Okay, he steals himself. He does not piss himself.
Very good.
Bladder control, people.
I should give him a wink.
Horror as he stares back.
Okay. There's one left, and he does not seem to have lost his resolve while seeing his brethren fall around him. Whether it's a lost cause or not, he'll fight to the end.
Wait, where is he?
He's,
Oh, is it?
and
I
he
can't see
slams
him
into
from where I
you
am.
Is it right here?
once, Juniper,
Ah,
and then twice.
just around the corner. From me.
Only one of those hit. Ooh.
Doing 8 bludgeoning damage.
Wolf is hurting.
And he begins to sprint.
I'll take that opportunity attack, please.
Yes, absolutely. But it misses as you nurse your own wounds. Zelda.
I'm gonna step forward and see where he ran to because I couldn't even see him. 5. Hold on. Now I can't pick myself up. There I am. Alright, I am going to get to there and throw a javelin at him.
Okay. It's thrown, and it misses, clattering uselessly onto the ground. Though that one finds its home in his thigh. He shouts out with a stagger.
Right. And that's it.
Ola.
Yay. Well. Fuck is even. Oh. Okay, hold on then. Have an action dash. Bonus action. Steam. With my little torso. And
Okay.
fuck it, reckless. Be funny.
That's a hit.
12 damage. That's that.
What do you do?
Alrighty, I'll fly a little closer. And then, do I have line of sight? I can see like kind of half of them.
I don't know that I would call that line of sight, no. You can see him, but I don't know that he is very well visible.
I will go ahead and just use my dash to get a little closer. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Direwolf.
Alright. I am going to run back up to him, and I'm going to try and bite him again.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Though you are unsuccessful.
Alright. I'm just going to growl at him then. And that'll be it.
Okay.
Snap my
He'll
jaws.
growl right back and give you a slam,
Oh, shit.
Wolfy Wolf.
Oh.
Damn.
Doing 7 damage to your human form. Second, I have you set off to the side. There you go. So that is 7
Alright.
damage to your Juniper form.
Yep.
Zelda. You guys are jumping this dude in the corner. Your axe swings and clangs harmlessly off the stone wall.
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry. Does the 14 hit? Because it's still +1.
Oh, yes, that's close to damage.
It's
No,
also
it's
to the rolls.
It's to attack
it.
and damage.
Got it.
Because
Then
it
yeah,
makes the
14
weapon
does
into
hit.
magical.
Excellent. All right. So damage is going to be 5, and hit him again.
That's a hit.
And 8 more.
And you give him a good slice, and he is still standing, though just barely.
Okay.
Olaf.
Boy, it's no reason to be scared at this point. I'll just destroy him, I guess. Hug him to death.
Hug, hug, hug. Big hug.
Shit. Reckless. Shit! Okay, I definitely will have to have a lot of recklessing.
That's a hit.
The last one. Oh, brother. There, that's
And
it.
finally, you squeeze him so tightly that his body begins to pop. And as his life force leaves, it transforms into a grotesque, sickly creature that goes limp in your arms.
Ew. Disgusting. Well, I don't feel so fulfilled. I feel empty inside. The blood of the dead. It doesn't save me. I feel empty. I feel dead. A shell of my former self. Oh
Quite
man.
reflective of you, Olaf.
I don't know. I'm old. You should respect me. I'm wise. I know things. I've seen things. I've done things.
You certainly have, comrade.
Oh god.
I
Communism.
search this basement.
I
Well.
will go ahead and search all these bodies.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a group investigation check.
Oh, my investigation is -1. Man. Oh, look at that.
Oh boy.
Between all of them, you find 73 silver pieces and 6 gold pieces, as well as the gold you gave him previously, which I believe was 25. The bandit captain specifically.
Yes.
So that's 31 gold pieces.
So
And
first,
then I know we have about 45 minutes left, but I just need like 2 quick seconds for another quick, fast, super fast, quick break. And I will
Oh,
be
biggie.
right back.
Okay, so we'd all get 18 silver pieces, and then 7 gold pieces.
$18 silver and how many gold?
7. There is one
7.
left over from each one, so we could play rock paper scissors for who gets the extra.
2 and 7. I don't need the money. I will allow someone else to have it.
Ah, shoot.
Kindness.
Okay, sorry. I was trying so hard, but I was gonna pee my pants. Okay. All right.
Your dedication is wonderful.
Really was gonna
Probably a
try,
little
but
OTT.
I couldn't. I didn't. I don't love you guys that much. All right. So you guys have been in this room before. I keep wanting to call you Zelda. Zelda and Juniper, you both passed through with the dearly departed Diggit and Lem. You were similarly held up and extorted for your money in order to pass through. But neither adventuring party investigated any of the halls off of this room. And you all came from this door right down here.
Well, let's explore these unknown rooms.
Can you ping the door we came in again?
Yeah, of course. This is the door you
Thanks.
guys came in originally.
Okay. Yeah, so how about this door that we're closest to?
It is a door.
Hallway.
Wait. Before we go any further, I am going to cast 8 on you guys again for the next 8 hours.
I'm sure Juniper could use those additional HPs. And fragile little honeydew.
Okay, I'm ready to proceed.
Olaf, would you like to take the lead?
Oh, oh, really? You know, oh boy, oh boy.
Mr.
Oh, a door.
Brave Olaf. Proud of you.
What?
Will do.
You find a door that leads to nothing.
Wasn't this news last time? Oh well. Wait a minute. Oh. Neurons activating.
And you manage to find notches and two little eye holes in this door that looks like stone, but upon opening it, leads you back to the sand pit where each of you came down from the yawning portal. This door, however, was not visible from the other side when you came down.
Interesting. Okay,
So we've
we already
gone in a giant circle.
pretty much.
So far.
We're no closer to our destination.
Okay. Back to square one. Ooh, what's down this way? Oh, that door's already open, so we've already gone down here?
Originally, your party did indeed follow the sand pit to the south, following the corridor. And down here at this corridor is where the bas reliefs were seen on the north and south walls in those handouts.
Okay.
Carry on down the halls, your footsteps echoing on the corridors.
There's more stairs to the south, and there's a bunch of stuff we can't see forward.
Honeydew may have some memories of what lies beyond forward.
I don't remember.
Been too many days.
Olaf, do you have any recollection of what this hallway may be?
I have no idea.
All
You're
right,
certainly
well,
free to explore it again.
down the hallway we go.
As you reach the room at the very end, a slightly grisly sight greets you, and you find two bodies of defeated Grells.
Oh, those fuckers.
It appears they've already been vanquished.
Interesting. Okay.
This is where our first combat encounter was.
Oh, it's coming back to you now?
I thought we were talking about the hallway that was to the south. That
Oh,
I didn't know.
gotcha. All
That
right,
makes
horrible things
sense.
are now happening. I am going to have to make the map larger. The lag is going to increase. Heart.
Oh boy.
You make your way back to one of the rooms you've already been through, and you do see on this wall here, with an arrow pointing towards its southern exit, that says, "Certain death this way."
That's a really promising note we got here. I think we should probably go this way.
Indeed.
Look at them trying to be all cryptic.
Boy.
Despite the warning, you head down.
Tis but a suggestion.
Precisely. At
What
the
the
mouth
fuck?
At the mouth of a newly dug tunnel where the hallway dead ends, a goblin lies lifeless on the floor, its small body sprawled in a crumpled heap. Blood stains the ground around it, and 3 pickaxes and 2 shovels are abandoned on top of piles of rubble left behind hastily, as if the workers had been interrupted mid-task. The tunnel itself, barely wide enough to squeeze through, leads forward into darkness.
Well,
Do we go forward the creepy, mysterious tunnel, or do we go back and take another direction?
assuming that we will encounter whatever killed this goblin. I'd say we take a rest.
Rest. I feel great.
Well, my magic personally isn't feeling too great. I know I'd like to re up, but I would be down to go forth with the limited resources we have.
We
I'm
could
down for anything.
take a little short rest. Will that help your spell slots?
That wouldn't help mine. But if everyone else is doing all right, let's charge forward.
How many do you have left?
Uh, one third spell slot, and then I'm missing two first level spell slots. So now looking at them, I think I'll be all right.
If we rest, my magic weapon will lose its power, and you guys will lose the temporary hit points I gave you. Just to
Actually,
keep that
your
in mind.
thing lasts 8 hours. Pretty
So if you
sure.
took oh, but long resting would be required in order to get Honeydew stuff back, which would
Yeah.
be 8 hours. So yes, not Silva is correct.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Not Silva.
I almost said it, so I just put not in before I knew that.
Some guy from the Bahamas called them.
Death is gone.
Well,
It's about your automobile warranty.
For sure. Bastards.
well, it would be boring if we took a long rest. Then we'd know we'd be safe. So I say we just charge forward.
I love that thinking. I'll go first.
And you squeeze through this hall without much effort. And at the north end, half buried in a heap of debris, is a headless stone statue of a nude woman. There is enough of the rubble cleared for you to scoot past and into the room.
Left or right?
That is the question.
I pull out a copper coin and flip it. Heads we go right, tails we go left.
Go ahead. Lady Luck will guide us certainly.
That would be left.
Ooh, a mysterious door at the end of the tunnel.
What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing.
What's this?
Motherfucker, my mic muted. The air in this alcove is colder, and a chill runs down your spine as your eyes fall on a figure hanging from the rusty manacles on the back wall. A tiefling skeleton dangles lifelessly by the wrists, its lower legs completely missing. Does anybody speak Infernal?
I do.
Written on the wall above the skeleton in Infernal, in dried blood, are the words, "Talk to me."
In Infernal, I greet the prisoner and say, hello, my name is Zelda Heinsberger. To whom am I speaking?
And as you put forth the most eloquent and kind, polite greeting you possibly could muster for a skeleton, you are greeted with only silence.
I think you're losing it, friend.
I laugh and say, the sign says talk to me. I tried talking to it.
Huh.
You tried speaking to a skeleton. Is
Well,
this
that's what
normal here?
Nothing here follows the normal rules.
I see.
It was worth a try.
In that
You-
case... You walk up to the door. Can you open for me, please? Do you have any dangers in there?
Once again, nothing responds.
Seeing no response from the skeleton, I just pull out my amulet and do a brief blessing and turn and walk away.
Okay.
Just acknowledging the death.
Absolutely. In this room here, the arch between two stone pillars looms up high, reaching up to the ceiling, which is about 20 feet. At the base of each pillar, the skeletal remains of two humanoid-type creatures lie sprawled on the ground. Their bones are stripped and bare, and it's clear that they were looted long ago, with nothing of value remaining.
A door? Ooh, another door. Oh golly, I'm so lucky today. Ooh, another door. Oh, this feels... Ah! Scary!
Wait, did you go north or east?
He went back south.
I think he looked to the east. I thought I maybe saw something move, but I'm not quite sure.
Holy crap. I have no idea where he is.
He went.
He's
I don't
behind
either.
you.
I don't either. Stop moving. Okay.
Oh, no.
I can see everybody on the map now. Okay. Nope, Zelda's gone. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
He just walked back down. That's all he did. He saw something scary.
What did you see?
I saw a big furry demon. That's gonna eat my children. All 12 of them. Oh man,
Where was it?
I can't go there. He points in this direction. Over there. Big demon. Scary demon. Kill it. Don't talk to it. Kill it.
Did we all hear that? Oh. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to go
As
that far.
you begin to go further down the hall, the sound of chanting begins to fill the air. And you can see multiple goblins gathered around in a circle, their eyes gleaming with mischief. And they are playing with a grotesque marionette skeleton as they begin to dance around it, shouting out. Though as you are all stepping up, their eyes dart towards you and their mirth fades, quickly abandoning their game, shouting, "Intruders! Kill them!"
Oh, you intruders! Kill yourselves!
I'm going to need everyone to please roll initiative.
Brother.
Now if only I could do group damages, group attacks. Love that group initiative though.
Probably some script for it somewhere.
Some of the mods on this are so complicated though. Alright, Zelda, Olaf, Honeydew, Juniper.
I forgot to ask if I could gather up my javelins.
Yes, how many have you used? 5, right?
Yeah.
All right. / roll 1d5. You may collect 3 of them.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. One goblin darts out from the shadows. Sure, if I fucking knew you were. Stupid little thing. And from his little spot on the back wall, shoots a short bow at you, Zelda.
That is my new armor class, so that hits.
Oh, that's right, yeah. The arrow sinks into you for 5 piercing damage. And this little guy hides in the corner.
It's just like me.
Dear God.
I have a +5? Jesus.
Zelda.
Okay. Step forward and attack him with my magic great axe. 14 to hit.
That is not a hit.
All right. So try again. 20.
That is.
26 to hit.
That most certainly does.
And that's 9 points of damage.
And you take your great axe, and in one massively powerful swing, you decapitate that goblin there. And then.
Okay. And 10, 20. I'm gonna step up here so that I'm ready to hit more on my next turn.
Okay. Brilliant.
Oh, sorry. Got to hit end of turn.
You are good. Damn it. What's happening? 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. This guy runs forward.
Oh, hey, Grim.
Mhm.
Do I need, from when I got hit, I should do a wisdom or some kind of save, right? For my concentration?
Oh, so no, aid is not a concentration spell.
No,
I
my
don't think.
magic weapon.
Oh, yes. Please do.
What save is it?
It's a con save.
DC 10 con? Pretty
Mhm.
sure.
Of 10. Yep, that's correct.
I know numbers.
And you are
I'm
good to go. This bugbear runs up from the shadows and hits you with its morning star, Juniper.
It does
Or
not
attempts
hit.
to, rather.
Okay, I am going to need a 20-foot cube about right here.
Okay, what are we doing here?
I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. Blue, green, or violet?
Violet.
Beautiful.
Enough to at least get either the one in front of me or the one above me Or maybe the two of them over. Hold on, my page refreshed because I tried to move it in the wrong setting.
You can, with a 20-foot square, you can get the one that is directly next to you and the one that's next to you.
Okay, we will do that. As long as I can get both, like, at least two of them in it, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Dex save 13. Second. Okay. So the top one failed, the bottom one did not. So advantage against the top bugbear.
Okay. I don't think I have any more bonus actions instead of going animal form. So I actually yeah, I'll use
Little
my last wild
goblins.
shape and I'll go full hyena.
Okay. Alright, let me get you your hyena. You will not be able to see for 1 moment. It's a giant hyena, is that correct?
Yes. Yep.
Vision. And now it is your pick.
All right, and that'll be the end of my turn for now.
Okay.
Slap effect makes me think of Jacksepticeye every time.
All right. This guy is going to rush up and hit you with his Morning Star. This goblin slices at you with its scimitar, Zelda. Whew.
Ouch.
And bonus action disengage.
It's not fair.
From the shadows, yet another bugbear emerges and begins to smack you with its Morning Star.
Nope.
This is for hyena, which is a yes.
Oh, darn.
Oh my!
I mean, yeah, it's 2 dice. It's fucking crazy. It's like the fucking
And you
brute
take
thing they have.
13 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Fairy Fire stays. Okay, that is only when in the area when it is cast. So, Olaf.
Okay. You're feeling brave. So, Hata, and thinking about these furry demons eating his kin, he will rage.
Okay.
And with my action, 2 spiky attacks.
Top or left? Bottom or left?
Good question here. I have advantage on the one below me, right?
That is correct.
But,
Yes.
Isn't that fair fight us? Yes, to make sure.
Any
Let's get
attack
so.
roll against the affected creature has advantage if it can be seen.
Okay, great. And 2 of those advantage.
That is a hit.
It's crit. God damn it. Oh well.
And
Consistency is key.
Love this.
14 damage.
and the bugbear roars in pain. This goblin launches an arrow at you, Zelda. And then begins to run, shrieking in surprise as it sees a giant hyena in the middle of the hallway. Who could have known? Honey Dizzle!
Alright. I will cast everyone's favorite problem solving spell. Looks like it will solve all the problems if I cast it right here. Using careful spell to make sure none of my allies are hit. And cast.
My goodness. Okay. Starting at the top. That is 17 damage. Then the next. And he disintegrates with a shrieking shout. As does this one. It is everyone's favorite problem-solving spell. My goodness. Wow, as does this one. And last but not least, poor goblin who just came out of nowhere lights up and is on fire. As the 3 bugbears around you drop, however, from their corpses squelch and squash 3-legged brains.
Oh.
I'm sorry, did you say legged brains?
Mm-hmm.
Intellect Devourers! Good boy.
I might need a picture of that.
If you played Baldur's Gate, it's those tiny little brain things.
I don't play Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Really? That's a shame. I recommend it to everybody.
I would need to buy a console.
We played on
That's fair.
You play it on PC, can't you?
Maybe, I don't know.
And then another bow for you, our friend Zelda.
Ow. More. I don't know why my token's not showing up with the right amount of but
And this one slices at you with its scimitar.
and that's gonna miss.
And he also bonus action disengages, quickly leaving out the store.
Everybody's running away from me.
I wonder why.
There's not gonna be anybody left by the time it's my turn.
This guy comes up. And hits you with its morning star, Olaf.
Nope.
Or at least attempts to.
I'm too okay.
This goblin dashes.
Is this guy not weirded out by the brains on the floor?
He doesn't appear to be.
Okay, that's bad.
Zelda.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here and whack at this guy.
That's a
and
hit.
Probably kill him.
And in one fell swoop, you absolutely take him out.
And I come over here. And I hit him too. I like
Smack
the
him.
goblin.
Yeah.
Cut him in half.
And you say, I've had enough of this bullshit, and you just start swinging.
And I'll just move back this way a little bit, and then I'm done.
This guy is gonna climb over the body he just came out of. And he is going to initiate body thieving on Olaf. Oh no, wait! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not incapacitated. He's going to devour your intellect instead. So it's a
Okay.
DC 12 intelligence save.
Oh, brother. Okay. Okay.
Ooh. You are well.
I am quite well. These fucks are so scary for barbarians.
He's
I
gonna
hate 'em.
go straight up, not to the side. Okay. Hyena.
All right.
They're high in protein.
Try to fight one of these little brains.
That's successful.
This one, the one closest to the bottom.
Okay. Okay. And it squeals and squelches in your jaw.
And I'll spend another key point to do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
And I will bite him again.
That's a hit. And he's down. You can direct your second one at the one above.
Yep, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this one at advantage because I forget. Well, because isn't Olaf right here next to me?
Yes.
Oh, and then I canceled it on accident.
Okay.
Alright. And then I am all done.
This guy and his intellect devourer are both dead. This guy is dead. Now it is the one above.
Aww.
Oh, wait, actually, I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
It says when I reduce a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, the hyena can take a bonus action and make another bite attack. Can I make another bite attack to that one that was outside of my Fury of Blows?
No, because you used bonus action to do Flurry of Blows. So you couldn't
Got
do
it.
both things.
Got it. Okay. Just double checking.
Okay. This one rushes up and begins to devour Olaf's intellect.
Ah, brother. Or not.
Sick.
It's just a narrative, man.
I just think
Anywho's.
it's so funny because you're schizophrenic, but it's like they ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah, they don't know what's in my head. They can't handle this. Anywho's. I'm just going to fucking reckless all of this because I feel angry. Both fucking brains, the right and the top left. But we'll get there.
Right, hit.
I'm just gonna roll it up beforehand, depending on how many I need.
Yep.
There we go. Not clicking the chat.
Both are hits.
But boom. Any leftover damage to the other brain boy?
Why are there 3?
Because I just rolled all
Oh,
of them at once.
attack. Okay, got you. Which ones are going? So
First,
one of
the
them's
one on
getting.
the right. Yeah, when the one on the right dies, the rest of the attacks go to the left one. Unless it takes all 3 to kill the right one.
No, the first 2 attacks will go to the one on the right,
Okay,
and then you said the one on the
yeah.
left.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That is that.
He is dead. We do.
Alrighty, I fly right over here, and we use my last quicken spell to cast 2 firebolts. One at the Intellect Devourer and one at this last bugbear.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and do this first one with my Tides of Chaos for advantage.
Okay. That is a hit.
And then for the Bugbear,
Also a hit.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
The brain shrivels up like a spider being stomped upon, but manages to uncurl creakily. Staggeringly, it's barely remaining upright.
So
The
tanky.
bugbear
Nice.
falls, but from its brain and body, yet another brain emerges. This goblin is going to dash. The bonus action. And as its action is going to aim its short bow at you, Honeydew.
That's a
No
miss.
fail. This guy rushes up and he begins to devour your intellect.
Leave my schizophrenia alone! No!
Oh, you're so fucked. I've been doing this wrong.
Oh?
Yeah, I have. Okay.
are you doing?
Keeps on running, does a dash, and
Oh.
aims at Honeydew. And unfortunately, we are at limit right now. And we are going to need to press pause on our glorious fight. So it will be a bit of a mystery to see if you can manage to triumph over these last two devourers the next time.
It's
Dragon
fine.
Ball Z.
Schizophrenia. Z.
When do you plan to run this again, Grim?
Whenever you guys are feeling like it. I can't do it every Sunday, for sure. But I'd be happy to run it at least once a month, maybe every other. If you guys want to come to like a consensus that works for everybody, I am open. I can't commit to it every single.
Okay.
But it is a fairly simple thing for me to prep for. So definitely not again until after the new year, though. That is for sure.
I can also
Of course.
say that
Okay.
Mondays and Wednesdays are the absolute worst days for me.
We
And
will
does
never play this game any other day of the week other than Sunday. If that
Okay.
helps.
All right, no, that
Okay.
that helps.
But yeah, I would love to run it again. I'd love to run it as many times as you guys want to play it. This is written up to level 20, so this could technically go for as long as you guys are looking to go for. And I'm
Oh
down.
boy.
So I
Okay.
haven't got any crazy fights
I
like that.
go walk for 2 hours to town and then go back.
Okay, well you have fun. Stay
Oh.
safe and stay warm.
Nuh-uh.
the
I'll
middle.
stay cold.
Why are you walking to town in the middle of the night?
Because I want to deliver a Christmas present and walk home again.
He's Santa Claus. All right.
No.
Well, for those of you who I will not see again before the holidays, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you celebrate. I hope that the new year treats you all wonderfully and that you have the time of your lives and get everything you want.
No, you.
Yes. Yes. Yes, me also.
Mhm,
All right, guys.
mhm.
Well, I will talk to
All right.
you soon.
Yes,
Thank-
yes.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 See ya.
Bye, Juan.